Halo halo guys, selamat datang di channel gua Fikri Games. Kali ini kita main lagi Hogwarts Legacy part 4 ya. Langsung aja kita mulai. Let's go. Oh. Let's go boy.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty,
There are times when But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because the bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of... Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie...
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen...
Thank you. I believe we... Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Tapi ini level 27, Cok. Gua kuat nggak ya? Takut nggak kuat aja gua. Let's go.
It's you.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
Ah, si Poppy nih.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the...
Impressive. Especially with how little information you...
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most... I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect... It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover...
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had... So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it.
Well, we're here. We might as well...
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio.
Oke, let's go.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Repulsor! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Di mana ini?
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, tetap. Apa yang berubah? Oh, ini. Oh, oke.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Let's go. Oh iya, jadi gila tuh. Jadi madness. Warna ungu gitu.
Voipers.
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Tuh kan jadi mad. Jadi mad, jadi gilanya. Jadi madman. Awas aja dong.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
If the moonstone
Revelio.
is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Ya,
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Revelio.
segitiga bulat.
Accio. Revelio.
Segitiga air.
Accio.
Air bulat.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Satu lagi ya.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, oke.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Merlin,
enggak.
it's beautiful.
Lu nggak ngebantuin apa-apa lu. Anjing, cuma nonton doang, bangke anjir nih cewek. Dia cuma nonton doang, Cok. Si Poppy bener-bener dah.
You did it!
Iyalah. Sabar.
Hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Bab! Mundur.
Crucial. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Bombard.
Expelliarmus!
Crucial. Incendio.
Dependent!
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender. Infringo. Revelio.
Berguna banget. Selama ini nggak pernah gue pakai itu anjir.
Revelio.
Gak pernah gue pakai dah itu. Cuma jadi pajangan doang anjir ke gua.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take
Bubbling.
a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Oh, udah. Oh, itu ke sana nanti. Cush.
Merlin.
Revelio.
Even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Incendio. Incendio.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see
Revelio.
this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here. Assuming this is where the moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it!
Ini
It's
moonstone-nya
like
nih.
staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Lah kok ke atas? Oh, tok tua B.
Revelio. Well done, Poppy. This did end up...
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the... We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moon...
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now...
Oh, ay.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the...
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us in.
You're right. Let's make our way down. I
Revelio.
think that's it over there.
Incendio. Oh. How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to
Revelio.
those who need it. We can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Taruh moonstone-nya. Lah, ada calf. Moon calf.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5... At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted Mooncalf. It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I come from a family.
Ah.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
Poppy, you're only one person.
I can try, and I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's not...
What was it like growing up in...
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere...
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that...
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in
Borneo.
Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas.
Borneo-nya
I wouldn't
ini
be surprised if word has got
Indonesia.
back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about...
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got...
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol. And if you collect the
Revelio.
moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the patterns are...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget?
Of course! That's it! We need to show this to Doran. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after...
Agreed. I'm ready.
Jadi si Poppy ini tumbuh besar, lahir dan tumbuh besar di keluarga poacher. Poacher itu yang ini ilegal. Apa, nangkep binatang ilegal. Salah. Sini dulu. Jual equipment. Gue punya berapa dah? Ini aja punya gua aja belum dikuat-kuatin, Cok. Gimana dong? Nih. Bukan. Nih. Defense-nya jadi 6 gitu. Oh. Tuh. Offense-nya jadi 6. Cuman kan upgrade itu berapa kali? 3 kali. 3, 5, 8. Berapa? 3 kan? Pasti yang pertama nih 3 nih. Nanti kedua 5. Kalau enggak 6. Habis itu 10. Anjing mahal.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
Talent bingung juga talent. Core Room of Requirement. Wah, gok sini. Avada Kedavra belum belajar aja. Delapan. Berapa dah? 20. 30, 32. 42 tambah 6. 42 tambah 6, 48. Level 50 udah selesai berarti. Kalau level 50 udah dapat semua ini.
Well, for now.
Ini belum kuat gua.
Only follow it. Leave your accusations to someone else's direction if you don't mind.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Descend. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
Ada troll lagi.
Lumos. Descendo. Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Petrificus totalis.
Even so, I'm not.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
One less human to worry about. Very irritating.
Wah anjing jadi banyak.
Such.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Arresto momentum. Protego.
You'll pay for that.
Incendio. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Bombarda. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Crucio. Imperial. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Crucio. Imperial. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Luma. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Protego. Crucio. Imperial. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
Hello? Never anything interesting around here.
Oh no 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 no. Thank you.
Frank, someone's here.
Jing.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Jing.
You can do.
Quiet.
Arresto momentum. Crucio. Imperial. Bombarda.
Woo! Anjing.
Glacius. Defender. Imperial. Protego.
Jing.
Just one to release.
Anjing. Hah. Banyak banget anjing, pusing gimana yang mau diserang.
Revelio.
Pusing anjing, mana yang mau diserang? Banyak banget
Ranrock
tai.
is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
What was that?
Petrificus totalis.
Anjing.
Arresto momentum.
Was that your best?
Imperial.
Let's get it.
That's better than
Defendo.
I didn't quite get it. Unfortunate disappointment.
Correct.
Imperial.
You can't stop us.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Crucial. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Imperial.
No sense.
Revelio. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now.
Jalo anjing lawan si Ranrock.
Destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Conan, rather unwise coming back this way.
Imperial. Protego. Lose. Imperial.
Bantu.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Ha.
Protego. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Crucible. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Imperio. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio.
Ah,
Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
oh, bakar.
Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Anjing, ada satu lagi.
The pillars are weakening. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Ah. Ya kan dia kenal sama Miriam.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
Ah.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Hah?
Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Oh, Ranrock sama si Lodgok saudara.
But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Wah, anjing.
No! Avada Kedavra!
Anjay, Avada Kedavra. Apakah kita belajar dari dia? Apakah kita belajar dari si Rockwood? Avada Kedavra? Anjay, kita mah kabur, boy. Lodgok mati, guys. Lodgok mati. So unfortunate. Sangat disayangkan.
Poor Lord Gok. by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio.
Segampang itu anjing dibukanya.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Udah semua.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio.
Belum ada awal masuk ya? Nunggu awal masuk. Sebelum Enggak, gue mau lawan lu.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Reminds me of the time.
Ada awal masuk ya tadi ya? Udah ada awal. Awal tuh ini message untuk
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
apa ada kedabra belum, euy? Nah, ini penting nih. Anjing dikit banget. Susah itu, susah. Oh, pinter anjing. Yang Expelliarmus nggak ada yang efeknya. Iya, nggak ada di sini. Pinter anjing yang bikin gamenya. Ya, nggak ada yang buat dia jadi ini apa? Jadi area gitu, nggak ada. Ini nih paling nih penting nih. Oh, ini penting nih. Wadaw. Jim. Tapi gue jarang pakai potion sih, dengan ini lah. Gue tuh selalu lupa anjing di sini tuh di mana. Kalau mau ke dia tuh di mana gitu. Nggak bisa lagi.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Kan jauh tuhnya. Di mana sih sebenarnya? Jauh.
Revelio.
Anjing jauh banget, Cok. Oh, ini apa ini?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Bell Tower Courtyard. Oke, kalau mau ke chamber Bell Tower Courtyard.
Does Professor Black
Bell Tower Courtyard. Kalau nggak jauh banget tuh, Cok. Jalan-jalan. Bosan juga nih.
Get away from me!
Ya, Bell Tower Courtyard berarti paling cepat. Oh, bukan. Ini di mana nih? Ini mana sih kita? Ada anjing di bab chamber tuh.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Taruh di mana ya itu anjing? Bukan. Anjing cari aja deh. Apa sih namanya? Oh. Jumap chamber. Pantesan gua pusing anjing. Nah, kan cepet. Oke.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were...
Ranrock is a monster.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository...
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were...
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her.
Isadora left memories for someone to find?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise... I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about...
Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Naga ya.
Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
Do you recognize the head sculpt?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the
grap
prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn...
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens?
Have you ever subdued a grap?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect.
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a... Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any... So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your...
Tell me more about what needs...
Certainly. You're to...
If that...
Avada Kedavra, bro. Kenapa sekarang, anjir? Kenapa nggak tadi? Hah. Udah habis ini gua. Bisa sih reset 200.
Looks rather dark in there. Revelio.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further.
It's my fault. I was wrong.
I should have stopped him before. So, I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. The place is crawling with...
Inferi?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Inferi itu pasukan orang mati. Tengkorak.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Berarti udah dong, udah diambil semua ini mah.
Revelio.
Oh, udah.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
In the great room.
Bombarda.
Fringo.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Woi, hey, anjing, gue pencet G, anjing. Ah, anjing, nggak minum si bangsat. Gue udah mencet G, anjing.
Revelio.
Ya udah, ini mah lewat.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. in the Great Ruins.
Imperial.
Leviosa!
Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Crescendo.
Tuh, anjir ternyata mentok anjing.
Incendio. Defendo.
Leviosa!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Imperio. Crucio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Crucio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
Confringo!
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Incendio. Imperial.
Leviosa!
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Incendio. Crucio.
Leviosa!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Dependo!
Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. And when she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd...
The carvings on the relic were Inferi. And
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian... When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't...
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Be careful. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio.
Ah.
How many Fury are there? Imperial. Flipendo. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Crucible. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Defender. Imperial.
Tidak bertemu.
Bombarda. Glacier. Defender.
Lu masih aja ada di sini.
Protego.
Si anjing balik lagi.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nah emang nih si bangsat ini nih.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Si goblok.
Accio. Revelio. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Incendio.
Incredible apaan, Cok? Yang ada lu nyusahin gua, anjing.
Revelio. Sebastian,
I told you, the relic. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this, just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight.
Siapa nih?
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Akio Relic, anjing keren banget.
The relic.
Ah, dihancurin reliknya. Mang,
Pay for this.
mang anjing dua orang gini, Cok. Nyusahin. Akhirnya kita bisa belajar reasonnya nih.
I'm ending this now!
Save Anne.
Imperial.
Incendia!
Satu anjing, sabar.
Glacius. Defender.
Leviosa!
Cing.
Imperio. Bombarda.
Woo!
Protego.
Ya, salah anjing.
Now you've gone too
Bombarda. Defender. Glacius.
Sia anjing.
Venite. Imperium.
sorry. You had to be done. Incendio!
Flipendo. Accio. Defender.
Confringo!
Protego.
Hey, minum.
Accio. Mr. Salo. Stop. Incendio. Crucio. Inferno. Infringo. Accio. Flipendo.
Leviosa!
Dek.
Depulso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Ih, kemana sih?
Accio.
Ih, anjing. Goblok.
Crucio.
Leviosa!
Bos. Goblok apa? Sini lo. Ah. Dor. Anjing mati. Ah, anjing. Ah, anjing ganggu banget, Cuk. Anjing autolocknya tolol anjing. Ah, anjing. Lama lagi goblok. Autolocknya tolol banget dah.
Incredible.
Anjing lah.
What have the two of you?
Ah, anjing.
Imperium.
Modar blok.
I'm ending this now!
That's credit to insane and Crucio. Incendio.
Goblok.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Goblok, diam. Anjing. Ngelamain tai.
I am protecting you, you boy!
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Protego.
Incendio!
Ah! Ah, anjing. Emosi anjing jadi ngulang lagi, Cok. Anjing. Si ini autolocknya tolol, Cok.
Isn't this incredible?
Autolocknya anjing nggak berguna. Anjing.
That's relic. Going to save Akio. Incendio. Crucial. Expelliarmus, Incendio.
Anjing.
Glacius. Defender. Tector.
Mati gua. Anjing minum. Si anjing kenapa coba? Anjing lah. Ini autolocknya tolol banget, Cok, sumpah. Lu jadi temen gua anjing. Ribet banget sumpah.
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa. Accio. Crucial. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Mr. Salo. Stop. Crucial. Defender. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Imperio.
Wow, blok apa?
Defender. Accio. Bombarda. Cabalza. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Sorry, you let them down.
Defender.
Anjing. Goblok kurang 3 kali lawan dia doang.
Sebastian, you must stop.
3 kali ngelawan, 3 kali mati monyet.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Anjing dibunuh. Anjing dibunuh. Anjay. Avada Kedavra tuh ini yang paling mematikan. Magic paling mematikan. Dalam
You've made your choice.
di film Harry Potter juga Avada Kedavra itu cuma dipakai sekali kalau nggak salah ya.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Dia deh kayaknya. Pas lawan Voldemort dah.
I must get out of here.
Anjing, gampang itu anjing.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Sebastian udah nggak megang ini. Udah nggak megang wand-nya. Iya tuh.
Revelio.
Avada Kedavra anjing. Keren.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Ngebunuh pamannya sendiri. Mandi pakai sekali kalau nggak salah Avada Kedavra tuh. Iya cuman pakai sekali deh di filmnya. Pas lawan Voldemort. Coba aja cari dah. Di Harry Potter.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Beban anjing.
I don't have anything for this.
Anak beban.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Ya cuma satu.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Nah, Miss Sebastian in the Undercroft. Akhirnya ada. Let's go.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle.
alone. I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help.
Sorry.
You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand.
I don't know what to do.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I only hope she can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Lo beban anjing.
Poor Sebastian.
Lo beban. Tahu nggak?
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought. I don't want to lose
We don't have a choice. You're right.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do...
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has got...
Very well. Farewell for now. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Pokoknya uncle-nya mati lah ya. Apapun yang terjadi tuh, uncle-nya udah mati lah. Penuh. Dah. Belum ada. Belum ada juga anjing. Sekali lagi deh. Oh belum ada, emang belum ada cok. Alah Bagong jauh banget. Wah, jauh sekali.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get it.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Bacot anjing.
Bring me a dozen humans to
Must have been imagined.
Did you...
That's the bet.
Udah gua bilang.
To race down, my friend. Incendio!
Ah, ketinggalan lagi.
This must be the place.
I shall get that. Back. Hopefully from your corpse. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
What do you have in store for me this time? Slow down now. There we go. Faster, Highwing!
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Ah, anjing salah pencet. Set dah ribet banget. Ribet banget, Cok.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Grip one. Udah gila anjing. Ini campuran apa ya? Mulutnya cumi-cumi ya, ubur-ubur gitu.
Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Bombada.
Anjir, kita berkeringat gitu. Attack.
Confringo. You are going to help me.
Pakai kekerasan. Attack kita mah pokoknya. Kalau kenil apa ya? Oh ini bis ketiganya. The Grapan has power charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades hold to initiate. Keep an eye on the Garpon. Stamina charging it will drain it.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Anjay, gitu doang udah. Ada 3 binatang yang bisa dinaikin ternyata.
Somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Sundul. Oh, gak disundul. Kirain disundul. Tabrak nih.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she... My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will...
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map.
Anjir, paling gampang. Langsung ke sini, Cok.
Revelio.
Anjir, paling gampang. View all pensive memories. The one who mastered memories. Tiga-tiganya kiri ya. Satu doang yang kanan si Profesor Phil. Lupa gue namanya. Pokoknya yang bisa ngelihat ancient magic juga.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Kena Crucio ya.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh, tidak.
We must gather the
murid.
others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Dan aksen India. Alright. Anjing, udah dikumpulin sebanyak itu. Emosinya udah dikumpulin sebanyak ini.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Bajir, 4 lawan 1 kalah. Lah, si ini nggak kebantu. Oh, ngebantu. Anjing, langsung apa dah kadabra anjing. Niamnya mati aja.
She's alive.
Langsung apa dah kadabra anjing. Patahin. Gak dipatahin. Ya, bajunya rusak lagi anjing.
Revelio.
Jangan-jangan di sini trialnya. Oh enggak. Kirain di sini trialnya. Langsung apa ada kedabra anjing.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
Oh, Ranrock kan ngebor.
And you will.
Kalau kita pakai
But the
jalan
repository
biasa.
is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft
Iya
this
kan
wand.
dibor. Nanti
Perhaps
pas
Mr. Ollivander
bornya
will
udah
help me.
mentok,
Another
pakai kekuatan
Ollivander.
si Ranrock.
I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Ngobrol dulu
I
sama
shall send
Civic.
an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Wah. Subdue the Lord of the Shore.
Revelio.
Dua lagi tuh, sisa 2.
Here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Belum ada owl yang masuk. Ini kita belum belajar Avada Kedavra lagi. Oh, Consult with Gabrod Ollivander. Udah masuk.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here. Should you
Gak ada
need
yang
any.
dijual.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, deket. Jalan aja.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think I know where we can find Doran.
Si
Meet
Poppy
me in
nih.
the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio.
Gue nggak mau. Sabar. Jangan itu, jangan.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the...
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think...
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of this. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that...
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock thing. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed.
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy. I also saw two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets...
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are in... I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I reckon.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Revelio.
Can't afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Kalian nggak ngebantu gua apa? Ini jauh loh. Mana dah?
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
How remarkable.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Sorry.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it?
Revelio.
Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky. Going over
Levioso.
Church, there was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again,
Revelio.
it's not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It's as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio.
Matahari.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Kunci. Ini ada dalam, ada luar nih. Udah bener? Kok salah sih?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Dah, kunci sama ini kan matahari.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
In the darkness.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Tuh nyala. Oh salah anjir. Ini sama ini. Oh satu lagi salah cok, bukan itu. Oh ini.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Flipendo. Accio.
Salah. Satu lagi. Hop.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Masa harus di situ anjing?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio. Accio.
Aso. Bukan.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Nah udah kan ini udah nyala cok. Oh bukan. Yang dalamnya ada titik. Oh ini.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, The herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Bye.
Revelio.
Gampang.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the moon.
Incendio.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They
Revelio.
had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh,
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio.
That's it.
Lumos.
Light-footed's the word.
Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would.
Incendio.
I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
Lumos. Brilliant.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to
Revelio.
be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
What was that?
More Doran, that's for certain.
I'll check your pockets after you today.
Imperial. Act of some sort. Bombarder. Pathetic.
Never mind the vegetables.
Leviosa. Accio.
What?
Incendio. Accio.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Accio. Leviosa.
The land returns to the
Imperial.
What have you done?
Repulsor. Accio. Glacius. Defender.
You'll feel it. Leviosa! You the brains of us! You reducto! You the best! Leviosa!
Leviosa. I thought you did. Your own.
Real quick, good for
Si anjing salah.
You will not survive this fight.
Accio. Incendio.
Don't think I won't fight till the end!
Crucio.
Defender!
Imperial.
Must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
You're not getting
Repulsor. Accio. Bombarder.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
Revelio.
But if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Terus kemana ini? Anjing harus keluar dulu. Nggak bisa, Cok. Nggak bisa buka map. Anjing manual anjing keluarnya.
Revelio.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Nggak ada quest baru nih. Ini apa ada Abrakadabra belum bisa belajar ini.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might...
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl inform. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand craft.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. I will be honest, I have never repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. I think I can work with what you've brought me.
Cutscene kah? Ya, benar.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
Charles Rookwood tuh kakeknya dia, ancestornya dia.
Children should be seen and not heard.
Wah, anjing. Ada aja, Cok.
Bombarda. Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Too slow. Huh? Expulso! You're idiot! No! Defender! You're going to regret that. Another. How did what? Get Expelliarmus! I'll have taken your life before you even realise you've got it. Time to even. What are your thoughts on? Aha! Back from Bombarda!
Weh, anjing mati.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Imperio! Our hats wasn't given. You were still hanging out. You've made a great mistake. You will pay for your deed. Incendio! You're going to regret that. Incendio! Ah, how delightful. I'm just warming up. Get paid for your deed. That's just the beginning.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Imperial!
I am at your call.
Bombarda! That's how we intend to defeat you. Bombarda! Expulso! Expulso! Accio! Expulso! Depulso! Accio! Defender! Expulso! Crucial! What have you done? This is Expulso! Potato! Expulso! 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 Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Abacadabra!
Well done for a child.
Revelio. No more happy. Accio. Incendio.
That's not very nice, is it?
Accio. Your knees. Coward. Incendio. Bombarda! Defender! Crucial! Depulso! Alarm! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Defender! You're going to regret that! Confringo! Incendio! Had enough! Made a great area!
So you do now.
Ah!
Bombarda! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
You'll pay for that.
Incendio! Accio!
Petrificus Titanic.
Imperial!
Petrificus Titanic.
Pulsar!
Anjing dari tadi.
Levioso. What is it? Potato. Electricity. Incendio. You're going to regret that. Imperial. As you wish. Bombada. Repulsor. Accio. Glacier. Defender. You manipulated me. You'll answer for this. That's just the beginning. To your knees. I'm just warming up. Glaciers. Defender. Rebellion. Abracadabra! Detonate the inevitable. No more happy days for you. Bombarda. Glacier. It's actually quite beautiful. How embarrassing! Let it display. Just wait till I come down. Area. Need to be quicker than that. Cabalso. Glacier. Defender.
Kenapa sih ini? Allahu Akbar. Ini kenapa nggak bisa gerak, Cuk? Anjing. Pusing anjing. Anjing nggak bisa gerak, Cuk. Easy anjing. Kenapa nggak bisa gerak kameranya dah? Anjing. Mati anjing.
Rebellion.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Revelio. Incendio.
Perhaps not.
Revelio.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ya buat apa anjing, gue udah bisa ke kanan kiri.
Revelio.
The way down we go.
Nothing to identify.
What are you up to now?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again.
Darah gue sisa 16.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harley.
Dih anjing. Ih, bukan ini, Cok. Allahu Akbar. Salah gua. Poppy dulu, ngomong ke Poppy.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave this.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's... And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, It was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already... I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea...
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more.
I am starting to see the appeal of a human. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your...
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we...
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that...
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and...
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking... You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Revelio.
Dua 4 9 tambah 7 16 16
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from it.
But she warned us to stay out of it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe.
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as...
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will. But so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is
Revelio.
around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Who goes there? Walk right into our area. Time to...
We were right.
Bombard.
Another.
Defendo. Thought you had me there. Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Accio.
Unlucky job!
Crucial. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Revelio.
Expulso!
Apa anjir?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately,
Oh, dia
I
juga
pride
seliterin, anjing.
myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Depulso.
Descendo!
Accio. Flipendo. Defendo.
Come now! Do you want to concede now?
First.
Must be prolong this.
Incendio. Accio.
Even try!
Glacius. Defender.
Such potential go to waste.
Depulso.
Anjing! Ah! Anjing. Tolol banget dah. Ya 45 lah. Anjir dari tadi nggak kepencet anjing.
You fight like a muggle.
Imperial. Bombarda.
Rigato! Come now, you can do this.
Incendio.
Expulso! This will not end in your fate.
Levioso. Crucial. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Imperial. Such potential go to waste.
Bombarda.
Do you want to concede now?
Must we prolong this? This will not end in your favour.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
You fight like a muggle.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cruising. Incendio.
Do you want to concede now?
Expelliarmus.
Must we prolong this?
Defendo.
Go now! You fight like a muggle. You've left me.
Expulso. Second. Incendio.
Oh, ada orang.
How can I help? Incendio. 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 Expulso. Expulso.
Expelliarmus!
This will not end in your favour.
Glacius. How dare you!
He's had all their teaching in school these days.
Cruising. Imperium. Descendo. Incendio.
Come now, you can do better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Arrest him,
Protego. Expulso. Descendo. Capulso.
A shame to see
Glacius. Accio. Cruising. Incendio.
See now?
Accio.
Must we prolong this?
Capulso.
Fight like a muggle.
Bofana.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't get it.
Bombarda.
No end in your...
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Shame to see such potential go to waste.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
You're not even trying.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Cuma sekali doang kah? Dia juga seliterin anjing ternyata. Senior aja. Ah, dibikin alay anjing ceritanya. Kan bisa pakai one aja anjing, kenapa harus berubah? Anjing dibikin alay anjing ceritanya. Dibikin alay anjing ceritanya.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
Selesai.
I don't have...
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nama misinya kayak misi terakhir gitu. Defend Hogwarts from Rookwood.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Oliver.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what...
All right, then. The Keepers...
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Sabar, sabar, sabar. What the? Kaget anjim. Okay, let's go.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Ah, ketemu.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skill.
Protectus Totalis.
More of them!
Doing here, this patrol is worthless.
Mundur goblok.
Stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Glacius! Revelio!
Let's go.
Where are the professors? Imperio! I don't know. Revelio. Bombarda.
Expulso.
This one's almost down. Crucial. Accio. Potato. Insect. You're no match for us. Revelio.
A dead end.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the
Lumos.
tree.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Lumos!
Listen.
It's up ahead.
Back on pretty. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Let's get this over. You can't stop us.
Imperial. Repulsor. Revelio.
This is what talent. Not a bit of fight will place.
Incendio. Active. Leviosa. Potato.
Awas! Ah, anjing mati. Goblok anjing. Yang anjing. Main-main sih gua anjing. Jadi lama anjing ngulang lagi.
I was only following orders. Leave accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Not your best friend. Why? It's the They're Professor.
Hold of a feather.
Bombarder.
Anjing kayak tadi lagi, awas aja nih. Langsung dibunuh aja.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, brothers.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Anjay, ting, chang. Anjay.
We're time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Was that your best? Let's get it.
What are you doing?
Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
You can't play it.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Places. One less human to worry about.
You're going to need some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Diam dulu. Ngambil napas. Hah. Anjir, siapa itu? Kayak seberat itu nggak ada ekspresinya gitu. Aduh anjing, lawan ini lagi.
The one! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Kayaknya sebuah kesalahan.
Can't believe this is it.
Soalnya si Ranrocknya nggak ada.
The repository's been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Ya kan, jadi emang kan Ranrock masuk tapi nggak bisa masuk kan?
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance
kan.
of wizard
Salah,
kind.
Cok. Kita pertama tuh.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ah, dihancurin.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Effects on the dragon.
Magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! Depulsor! That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Accio! Incendio! Bombardment! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Levioso! Crucio! Imperial! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Potato! Stupid! Stupefy! Stupefy! You can't stop me! Rebellion! Potato! Stupefy! Two sources of power. Incendio!
Sabarlah. Gua belum juga nyampe ke situ anjing.
You can't stop me! Accio! Potato! Two sources of power. Defender! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Defender! Glacius!
Ya Allah.
can't stop me.
I shall rid you of it.
Two sources of power. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Dia anjing kok kena.
Accio.
Anjing kok kena.
You can't stop me. Potato. Accio. Two sources of power. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Allahu Akbar. Gak ngehil anjing. Allahu Akbar. Aing udah mencet G anjing. Apa sih?
You can't stop me.
Anjing.
Potato. Accio. Two sources of
Wow,
power.
blok apa?
Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus.
Cu anjing udah main deket salah, main jauh salah anjing. Si anjing nggak ada peringatan.
You can't stop me.
Udah tuh anjing.
Potato. Accio. Two sources of power. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo.
Tuh langsung tembak bae anjing. Ih, sia anjing. Main tembak-tembak bae anjing.
Incendio. Crucible.
Mana ini G-nya? Goblok. Deket-deket salah ya anjing.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Crucio. Accio. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? Revelio.
Ini teh. Weh.
You can't run forever,
Ranrock. Darah gua. 9 sekarang.
Give up now!
Weh.
Leviosa. Defender.
Santai.
Leviosa.
Santai anjing.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Leviosa. Not so powerful now. Are you right?
Si anjing.
Accio.
Ih, aing.
Depulso. Bombado. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ih.
Accio. Depulso. Defender.
Anjing mati. Anjing ini mah sulit ini mah. Damage gua nggak seberapa anjing.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Lalu gatel.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
Ini gatel. Barblok.
Incendio. Accio.
Anjing kekejar anjing.
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Defender. Place it. Places. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Apa itu anjing? Goblok, gak kena. Apa anjing gak kena-kena ih?
Bombarda. Glaciers. Defending. Anjing.
Sekarang nembak si anjing. Nyembur si goblok. Aing udah siap-siap Z anjing. Anjing.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Sekarang nembak si anjing. Anjing gak kena-kena.
Defender. Accio. Accio. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Expelliarmus.
Anjing udah mencet Z. Masih gak kena anjing. Gak ngerti lagi gue mah. Bicik anjing.
Glaciers. Accio.
Goblok.
Bombarda. Depulso. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo.
Kok ke depan anjing gua?
Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Accio.
Goblok kena.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso.
Habis ini nembak si anjing.
Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This cannot be the way. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Incendio. Levioso.
Udah 3 kali itu.
Accio.
Mau berapa kali anjing?
Well, in Lord God's memory.
You'll never break this power from me.
Levioso. Incendio. Bombarda. Depulso. Glaciers. Incendio. Crucio. Depulso. Rebellion.
darah gua sisa 1, monyet. Anjing. Darah gua. Darah gua. Darah gua. Sisa 10 menit. Anjing ini mah susah, bro. Abort mission anjing.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here.
Liciknya.
Think you can stop me?
Accio. Incendio. Devolso. I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never write this power from me!
Devolso. Accio. Defender.
Boop.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Ya, nggak dapet ini.
Defender.
Aduh, gua nggak fokus.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius.
Itulah, gue pengen ngambil itu.
Glacius. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Wes. Weh, sabar nyet. Jing, jangan deket-deket dah.
Confringo.
Cer.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Darah sisa 1 anjing.
Accio. Devolso. Glacius.
King.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, menang. Hah. Finally. Akhirnya, bos. Finally. Defeat Ranrock. Achievementnya The Hero of Hogwarts. Udah, kita coba ngontrol kekuatan yang emosinya itu. Nah, kita coba ngontrol. Terus kita manain. Oh, dimasukin ke diri kita. Enggak. Kumpulin lagi. Sama. Tamatnya under level, Cok. Kita kan level 29, dia level 31. Under level kita.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Tamat. Ini tamatnya under level aja.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig,
Profesor Fignya mati.
I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Anjim lah, tamatnya under level anjing. Karena gue strike forward langsung ke mana namanya? Abadakadabra aja belum
Never
selesai.
imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Tamat? Oh, dari musim dingin sekarang musim semi. Musim semi. Musim semi, musim panas, musim dingin, musim gugur. Semi, gugur, panas. Congratulations, complete the story of your legacy and reach the end of your school. But with your exam fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide process. Explore the world, finish ending relationship storyline and side quests, and complete your field guide as you fit. Anjir, udah tamat. Ini apa ada kadabra belum, cu?
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Oh, diperluas. Udah cuman diperluas doang.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be...
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course. What sort...
Actually, but...
Levioso.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl.
He's been expelled, and will soon fade. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian, it will never be the same without him.
I never thought things would end this way.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rook?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible.
I'm glad to hear it.
She does. Sebastian was my... I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He means a lot to... I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven... I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Professor Weasley?
I did. We haven't had... I know you were quite close.
Hogwarts won't be the same with...
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on. And that he would rest easy knowing that the...
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both in... I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, even took it upon yourself to help Professor...
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might... I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engage. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed...
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is... May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late. I am pleased to think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs. Well, it's nothing.
Thank you, Professor.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what...
Revelio.
Anjing harus sampai level 34 anjing baru ini. Anjing males banget naikin level 34, Cok.
Oh, what I wouldn't...
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio!
Anjir, licik.
Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Anjing licik.
Yes!
Accio!
Si goblok,
You
aing
have to do
kepencetnya
better
2
than
kali
that.
anjing.
How about that? I won!
Anjing lah. Gah.
Good match.
But of course.
Ada kepencet 2 kali anjing. Bisa kalah anjing. Goblok banget dah. Monyet, bonyet.
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match.
But of course... Accio!
That was sensational. Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you.
More like you underestimated me.
Fair enough. But a little I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Might you be able to move a bit more quickly?
The school is indebted.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. I'll be weak.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom? I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class.
Seems someone's jealous of...
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hats dropping it. Enough of this. Only one way to... I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these?
Stalling, fifth year. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and... The others test stamina. 3 courses in all. Bell ages... Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular. So, let's see...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward to seeing you.
Made it. Oh! Oh! This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Success. Excellent. This is rather fun.
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Ugh. Don't think this is over. You can't determine.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to.
Challenge accepted then.
But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale, you can try to prepare by racing the. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
1 menit 32 detik. Anjing cuman beda 2 detik, cowok bangsat. Cuman beda 2 detik anjing. Mana caranya 2 detik ya? Udahlah, anjing udah tamat ini. Anjing males anjing naikin levelnya.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked.
a little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard us?
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's habit.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality brooms like. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they... And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Deposit. Accio. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Jauh banget, Nyet. Ternyata di situ ada ini. Ada apa namanya?
Chairs in the common room.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led...
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons rich.
I found what I believe is an authentic...
Oh, that's... Seems as though we both had success. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you...
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from... Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
She was just good at casting a spell.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso, but in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit?
How did Herodiana Byrne...
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang. Well, that one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories...
What ends up happening?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually...
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what...
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles.
Very well. I shall let you know if I...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Cing, naikin ke level 34.
You told me about. It does sound interesting. Revelio.
Nih si anjing Avada-Kedabranya lemis anjing. Anjing jauh banget ngentiau. Anjing habisin 5 jam, Cok. Udahlah. Ya udah. Nggak akan ada game kedua, nggak akan ada anjing. Capek banget, Cok. Apa ada kadabra udahlah anjing. Ini udah tamat ya guys ya, tamat anjing bodo amat dah. Tai lah anjing. Cok jauh banget, Cok. Anjing jauh, Cok, jauh. Anjing jauh banget. Ngelawan dia lagi anjing males. Catch in the castle. Udahlah anjing males. Oke guys, thank you guys. Tamat guys. Tamat anjing bodo amat lah, nggak dapet juga. Nggak dapet ini juga nih anjing, the house cup. Udah amat lah anjing, capek anjing. Oke guys, thank you guys. Tamat. Pokoknya tamat anjing. Gak mau tahu pokoknya ini tamat anjing gamenya. Ya thank you yang udah nonton. Mungkin next gamenya apa ya? Mungkin di sini ada cutscene kali ya di sini. Kalian bisa nonton di YouTube lah. Anjing malas banget, Cok. Namatinnya, Cok, anjing. Nggak dapat apa ada kadabra anjing. Ada sih sepannya di sini. Nih. Anjing ngabisin 5 jam, Cok. Dan kita tamat under level anjing tadi. Goblok lah. Oke guys, thank you guys yang udah nonton. Bye, see you. Kalian nonton aja lah di yang tonton aja di YouTube nih. Nih di complete your visa field guide lah, bodo amat anjing udah capek gua. Oke, thank you. Kalian nonton. Bye. See you when I see you di next game. Stop streaming, oke? Bye. Sampai ketemu di